I need mic 2 because this one follows me around. Just making sure everything is as it should be. Sorry, ever since yesterday I've been having some bad tech issues, so I apologise for the lateness, folks. Doesn't help, I was also kind of hooked up on mic moans a bit earlier and realised, oh my goodness, I had 5 minutes to dash about and get everything done, despite having previously set this up ready for stream today. But yes, so tonight, this afternoon I am streaming on Twitch and Discord. Thank you, Kilo. No, Twitch and Discord. Twitch and Kick. Because when I play music, for me at least, it seems that YouTube gets antsy, despite the fact I meet all the requirements to use said music. And if I was monetized, I would be giving them 10%, but we're not going to monetize Lonewolf Clan. But even still, you know, all they ask is credits and joining their Patreon, which we've done. And I make sure they get their credits because MFCC are freaking awesome for their musics. And I play their random playlist so as to showcase a bit of everything that they do, even their Christmas songs. Alright, so today we're going to be working on some Corswain and maybe some Praetors, or a Praetor. Yep, a Praetor. But since it's arrived, we'll be doing some ard coating as well, which is basically varnish, and that'll be on these guys. I mean, I'm sure you remember this guy. This is Maddock, the guy that likes to attract paranormal activity. The lion, who likes to jump out of hands and fall to pieces. And the Moritat that we managed to finish last stream. Once I've got these, as we call them, named characters out of the way, I will start power painting through the unnamed units. Superman. Yes. And Superman knows how to land without breaking his weapons, though. I can't say the same for him. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to work with some metallics because I've noticed some paint chips on the lion. Luckily I'm armed to the teeth with paints. When they're the right way up. So, again, sorry I'm 25 minutes late. As we keep saying, we're streaming for Gosh right now. It's a children's charity and hospital here in the UK. They specialise in children's medical care. They also take kids out to special trips if they're, you know, dealing with terminal illnesses. That's the bits that can go over there. What do you want, cat? I shouldn't have paid it attention because now it's going to meow at me. I want the silver. Where is my silver? There it is. Right. Where is my sponge? My desk is in chaos because I cleaned it up. So now I don't know where anything is. So it's gone from organised chaos to pure chaos because I don't know where it is because I cleaned it all up. I'm aware of the model holder being behind me. I put it there so I stopped knocking it. If I need model holder, I will spin around and grab model holder. I need brush for horrible jobs. Where's it gone? I don't want to use nice brushes. Not for this job. There it is. So I keep reminding people, my brushes get retired in tiers. So horrible jobs is, you know, things, basically the third tier of retirement, where they do green stuffing, varnishing, maybe some wash work, depending on the type of model. So they go from being able to paint fine, so we'll take this one for example, which is still within its fine range. So that carries on doing its normal job. And when that goes down, it goes to general painting, like say this one, which is no longer a 2, it's more of a 3 or 4 now. To slightly more coarse painting. And then they get retired down to horrible jobs. And there's another one there that's the final tier, which is the 4th tier, which is really horrible jobs, where they get used for glue shaping and other stuff like that, or mixing paints even. So they don't, you know, I don't just ditch them, they do get retired in stages. Right, so okay, as I was saying, I'll pop in as I'm running to the doctor's. Okay, that posted twice for some reason, so Twitch is being a bit laggy. I apologise, folks. I apologise if my feed is being a bit laggy. I'm testing out a new setting on OBS because it doesn't seem to matter what streaming software I use, be it Stream Elements, Streamlabs or OBS at the moment. It's all clashing because it's all the same problem with the OBS framework, which all streaming software uses. Whatever they did to that update of framework, it has upset every graphics card across the board. Right. So. No, correct edit. Oh, okay, yep, now I see the difference. Now I'm reading them. Okay. It's alright, my brain isn't in full gear. It's lacking sleep. Even despite going to bed almost after stream last night, I didn't exactly sleep. No reason, just couldn't sleep. Ah, here we are. This is a brush retired down to 4th tier. It's pretty much not much there. It was a Citadel fine detail brush once upon a time, not anymore. So it's just a brush with its bits cut off and used for other horrible jobs, maybe even a little bit of stippling, aka dry brushing. I don't want to use my collection brushes yet. That one. Now let's get him out and let's fix his paint chip. So as I was saying again, I keep losing track today because my mind is, when I get put into chaos like I have done in the last couple of days, my brain goes into can't remember words mode and has to repeat itself in its own head a few times. So I apologise if I'm rambling or even repeating myself a few times. It is just my ADHD/dyslexia brain trying to catch up. Look, I don't want to be painting with my own hairs. Go away. Right. So yeah, as I was saying, right, we'll let that dry before we varnish him. Please donate to Great Ormond Street if we can smash the £300 target currently present up on the top of the screen. Kilo Dragoon will send me some fox ears to wear in 7 consecutive streams if we can't get it here in time. Why have I got green on my rock? If we can't get it here in time for the gosh end of the gosh week, which looking at it now midweek would probably be an impossibility, I will still honour the commitment of wearing them for 7 consecutive streams if we break that target. But the target has got to be broken within this week for that to stand. It's like green's gotten everywhere it shouldn't have. What the heck's happened while I was not looking at my model? Unfortunately, glue's also got where it shouldn't and made weird lines that now can't be cleaned because it's too late into this model having been painted. So we're just doing some touch-ups where the models had paint chipping. Make sure I wash it off in the right one, because we don't want the bits of the metallic paint getting into non-metallic paints. If I don't end up painting my own finger, that's pretty common also here. I will be turning music on in a minute. I'm still not running Stream Raiders because Stream Raiders does not like me and doesn't want to run. Right, so apparently I need to get some grey and touch up some green that's got where it shouldn't. I just can't believe how much green is. All I did was wash down his cloak and blow off some dust apparently today. It's weird. So we'll get those bits done. So those are easy to correct. Put some music on when I can see what I'm doing. Make sure I'm playing my playlist, so we'll play that. I need to find the cue. There we go. I'd like to start from the beginning, if that's okay. And then we want to go through and make sure there's no Christmas music. I'm sorry, MFCC, but Christmas music in non-Christmas... Can't Christmas music have its own playlist so that those of us that want to listen to Christmas music 24/7 could, I guess? Don't want to add it to queue, though. I should... Why are we not looking at queue? Fine, we'll leave the Christmas music in, although I don't really want it in here. But it takes me a whole year to get the Christmas songs out of my head. Cartoon, upbeat, aesthetic. Just make sure they are out. Background funny, kids comedy. There they are. From queue. I have absolutely nothing against Christmas music aside from the fact that it's annoying. By annoying, I mean you hear it every day from September to the end of December. Just non-stop. Where is my grey? There it is. Oh, and we're starting to get the consistency of clotted cream. Lovely. So we're just going to correct the green here. where it shouldn't be. Grimsy. That looks like some very fine, it is, very, very fine detail. It's a shame this camera won't pick it up. Too much water on this, it's the only problem with the Woot brushes. Alright. Alright, just touching up everywhere green shouldn't have got. Because somehow, some way, it's got into all the places I didn't want it. I was hoping to just varnish him and do some paint chip repair, but apparently the wash, while it was drying, managed to get into places it shouldn't. So I'm having to do some quick touch-ups on top. Just painting in some fur highlights. And I've got places I need to go to then just hard coat it. So I can just set him to one side for a bit and let him dry. In the meantime, ow. That hurt more than jump scare me, but nice try, Evan. Silver over here, and then we want this. That can go over there, so can that. I'm not easy to jump scare, I'm sorry. You've got to catch me in a completely relaxed sort of phase. Ugh. My hard coat's gone gloopy. But it should have the consistency and look of PVA glue. It's still too much hard coat. It's just to stop the paintwork from chipping, and I've just seen a spot on here I need to repair also. Aye, let's at least do his face. Stop all this area doing, because all the area I need to repair is at the back of this, so if I just avoid the back of this thing for now, it should be fine. I was expecting you to know it. Okay. I was about to pick up a glass, lol. So what were you expecting me to know, Evan? that you're a mischief that is a bad influence on everyone, that you spread your mischief to like a Loki. Or that I was going to get jump scared. I have a deliberate delay on my chat so that you guys actually have a chance of catching me with a jump scare. Don't worry, this looks white, but it actually dries clear. I just want to make sure that no more paint is going to come off while I'm handling him. I think I was going to give him some wash downs in some other areas as well, but I've decided against it now. Just because this model has a bit of a history of flying off and getting broken. Mischief managed. Oh no, not with you. You are an incarnation of Loki. Of this I am convinced. It's hard to believe I've washed this coat down at least twice to try and get some shade out of it, and it's still somehow managed to set the same tone of crimson. Just double check, is the music loud enough? Or is it barely hearable? Brilliant. Because a painting stream without relaxing music or some kind of music is a little bit of a boring stream, and people like to come to these streams to relax, which is the point of today's stream, a nice chill hangout stream. Out of interest, how are you doing on Helldivers, Evan? Had time to actually play it in your library of gazillions of games? And for those wondering, Evan Rink here is one of our nomadic devs. He makes games and warns that you shouldn't get into it because it takes the magic out of gaming. A bit like magic tricks. Once you know the trick, it loses its magic. I am God now. I'll have to join you guys on Helldivers at some point next week. It won't be this week because I'm throwing all my focus in on Gosh and don't have any free time. Because I'm having to micromanage everything. Because for whatever reason, Tiltiffy doesn't allow my managers to manage. So I've got some hardcoat. I've got some varnish which I will spray over them after I've done this to take the shine of the varnish off. So this one's a shiny hard coat varnish, And then what will happen is they will get another spray of a counter varnish, which still varnishes them. The hard coats, hard settings for the paint still applies, but it takes the shine away. So you don't get shine where you don't want it. It's a curse. I'm guessing when you play games it's like the Matrix, you see the code. Yeah. I think that's how you described it once actually to me, Evan, when I last popped in on your stream. That it was like the Matrix, that once you've seen it you don't unsee the code. I have to admit, doing game modding is a lot like that also. Yes, that is the phone you can hear in the background. No, I'm not answering it. There's an answer my phone. If it's important, they'll leave a message. And if it is important, we'll get back to them. Unfortunately, since our government had a data leak again, scammers are abound everywhere. I can hear it now. Everyone's like, no, don't apply hard coat to your base. Bases don't need hard coat. Citadel paints do. And unfortunately, I've been using a lot of Citadel paints, and they are prone to drying, flaking, and cracking off. This is why we call them Ossicadel. And anyone that knows the word Ossic knows what it means. Then, that said, recently, where everyone else is shrinkflating, glad to say that GW's doing the opposite. Keeping things at the same price and increasing the quantity. So that's actually some credit where it's due. I just wish their paint didn't flake. I will be painting around the edge of this. First, let's get the base hard coated. And get the current paintwork protected. Where else aside from that back bit that I haven't done here? That back there. I haven't done this. I do like about the hard coating. You don't have to be too careful with it because you know it's going to dry clear. So it just gives you a nice varnished protected area. Right, so I'll let him dry now and then I can do the repair work on him. I'll drop that in the water for a minute. I've got more hard coating to do, but I would like to wait a minute. Now, where did I put him? Horseway, there he is. Right, back reading chat. If my chat will show. Why is my chat not showing? I apologise, people. Mischief Managed QQ. Yeah, it is for me. Yep. I'm good now. Yep. Don't make games, just play and consume. I make games, see what you have to. Yep. I'm guessing when you play games, it's like the Matrix. Yep, I had that conversation. Take the blue pill. Stick Steak is good. Evan, that's terrible. It takes out the magic of sedge. Haha. I only know about steak is good because the code tells me it's good. So a bit like how everything tastes like chicken, because they didn't know how to code chicken. So everything tastes like chicken. Is that the logic we're going with? Hey, no, bad. Right, so if I'm right, that should stick in there. Yeah, right, so that sticks there. Right, so this is a pre-part assembly job followed by a... Okay, where have I put that? So again, people, if we can break the £300 mark on our charity donations, and our charity donation alerts are now working, so I can actually hear you. Way! If we can break the £300, Kilo Dragoon, my co-host, will send me some fox ears to wear for 7 consecutive streams to make up for the 7 days that we don't get to do it here. But it's got to be achieved within this week for me to do that. We will be carrying on the Gosh and Elm Wildlife Centre fundraisers, but this week is intensively Gosh. Gosh stands for Great Ormond Street Hospital. It's a children's hospital here in the UK, and they're currently building a new cancer unit for children with cancer. True. QQ. For those wondering what QQ is, it's the... I don't know if it's the same in the Philippines as it is for Japan, but it's the crow. The one that goes, aha, aha, across many an anime. It's their mischievous laugh. That kind of thing. Aha, aha. Yep. That's the one I just did. Baka Baka is idiot. Nice try, Evan. Nice try. That's the way of nicely saying idiot, but yes, Baka is idiot. Yes. It is the crow insulting your intelligence. It's calling you a fool in crow language. Honestly, a lot of animals are smarter than the average human. Dolphins, pigs, dogs, cats, crows. Well, actually, most corvids in general. Wolves, dogs. If they're not too badly inbred. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is so porous here, I can't even get the paint to lift off with the file. And I kind of need the paint to lift off with the file so I can glue them together. Right, don't do this at home, kids. At least not without a responsible... Okay, not without a supervising adult. Sorry, I'm having to remember the term responsible adults. I'm not so sure that even applies these days. That should be enough for the glue to take hold on. Yep. We have a generation that believe Earth is flat. Can I just point out, just about 300 years ago, everybody thought the Earth was flat, except for China. China were ahead of their time. Because, you know, they were really, and still are in a lot of senses, into their astronomy. Let's have a look at Corswain. What's his paint colours? Chainmail undercloak. So that's chainmail. That is green. So that's Caliban green. And at least we have some instructions for him on the inside. Right. Throw a box over there. So he is actually a metallic black colour. Ojin, do you want him still in metallic black? So you want him in the metallic black range. Right, this is going to be fun to paint him. Where's our metallic black? Corswain stuff. Move over there, please. Yes, I'm talking to inanimate objects. I do this often. Oh, thank you, Ojin. I'm the one that's painting and doing all the dangerous bits of your models, and you're calling me insane. You're implying I was ever sane. That's the insult here. Problem is, there are still people that do that. Okay, where are we at? I'm going to have to... Generation that believe the Earth is flat. Ha ha ha. We live in hope that although it will apply only in it matters, it is a problem. There are still people that do. I see a meme once that said all the people around the globe that believe the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I know a person who created books that made it flat.
No, people all around the globe believe it's flat. You can't be a globe and flat. You still can't be a globe and flat. That was Discworld. A disc can be flat.
It's still circular.
The one I saw that disproves the whole theory of the Earth being flat. Ready for this? If the Earth was flat, cats would have knocked everything off the edge. Was it 4? No, I want that one. There we go. Nice. So we're going to put the metallic black over there for now. Let's get him base layered. Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Oh, that's what's going on there. You didn't get all the blue tack off him. Thought for a minute then that the stuff had turned to mush. It's not, it's just the blue tack I used to hold him on and keep paint off places I didn't want the paint. Thought I'd put blue tack on him. The edges were too clean, but I thought it'd all come off. So there we go. Where'd stick that? There. Yes. I was about to start painting him and it was like, hang on a minute, why is he moving off his base? Oh, that's why. I like it's a good, yeah, I like it. It's very true with, yes. Some cats are just natural mean creatures that like to knock things off. Mine are included in this. So I'm actually using an airbrush primer for this because it's just thin enough to do the layers I want it to. And yes, I do have airbrushes, but I save it for the bigger models, not for the ones that require the TLC for their smallness. Although I do know painters that can do that too. I used to be one of them. I don't think I really can count myself as one these days. If it's not in their way, it's in their way. Yeah. And if it's in their right way, it's just target practice. If I'd have known he'd wanted this a dark black colour, I'd have primed it black. Oh, I see. Corswain is also the keeper of keys.
Yeah. And the paladin.
Starting to wonder if I should have really pursued game testing. Then again, would I have got to do the animal care things I did if I didn't? Somehow primer hasn't got in where it's supposed to down here, so we will just reprime that then. So people can see, oh, that way up, it is Vallejo Surface Primer Panzer Grey. And it's an airbrush primer. So it's actually one I'm supposed to thin down, stick in a paint into my airbrush paint pot and spray that way. So I'm going to do half first and then we'll prime the other half when it's dry. Make sure this brush gets in all those little nooks and crannies that the spray primer seems to have entirely missed. Put them over there to dry. It's just to add shades to it. Right. Okay, so his arm here has the look of a Templar, while the curve of a samurai. is it? Really? We're not going to fit on the thing that's supposed to... No. Head that does not wish to make it easy to be painted. Okay, where's my other little stick? Apparently not that stick. Little bamboo cocktail stick. Right, so that trick isn't going to work, so what we will do is we'll stick it in there for now, so it can stand like that and dry for a minute. Itchy nose again. Don't forget everyone to hit this target this week, then BlackfoxKitsune will be wearing ears, no, for 7 consecutive streams. For those that like to make me suffer. But I warn you, nothing on this planet will make me wear pink ones. Nothing. Still too much. That is known oil. I don't want known oil. Where did I put my grey? Actually, what size base is he on? Yes, he's on one of them. Let's put him on the varnished one. My nose would just stop itching. That would be really appreciated, nose. No, no running away for you. Back in just a moment, folks. My box of tricks. Those up there for when I need them later. Right, you can go stand over there now. That is absolutely not what I wanted to see, thank you. I'm trying to see around my own camera at the moment. Oh, good grief. What enough is my muse? There we go. Let's see what I'm trying to watch now. Right, so where else have we got repair work? I can go over there for a minute. So this is the Moritat. These guys are known for their patchwork armour in any unit they're placed into. Or any legion, I should say. Or chapter. So we're just hard coating him to protect his paintwork, because these guys are destined to become gaming models, not display models. So they need a more protective layer than your display models do. So again, a reminder, this does not dry white, this will go clear. When it dries, I'll show you the finished project. It doesn't take long to dry. Maybe about 15 minutes or so to fully dry. Vulnerable non-repairing areas done. So I've still got his tabard to fix, unfortunately. I still have no idea how the green wash got all over the tabard. Wondering if that's thunder I'm hearing outside, but I think it might just be the diggers or heavy machinery pulling those great big blocks for the septic tank, isn't it? Right, so this is face done at least. In there. More paint coming off for you, mister. Once upon a time I used to love Finecast for its detail. Over the years I've come to loathe it, sadly. Not for its detail, but for the instability of it being able to be painted properly. I'll let the top of him dry. Onto them. Horsewain's eye colours, blue, red, green. Yes, just like the Mass Effect colours for endings. Okay, why did I bother asking the question? So you can see how it doesn't dry white, look. It's got all shiny, which I've got, you know, basically a matte varnish that will go over that and remove that shiny. Need to find that Caliban green now. Yes, this is why I used super glue on the base instead of PVA glue, which they also like to call basing glue, but it's just PVA glue. You can use any glue within reason. Obviously you can't use glue gun glue because that's just too fast drying. You can use super glue, which does get a bit of a better grip if you need to paint over it. You can get textured paints as well, funny enough. You do have to wash your brushes quite regularly with textured paints So be aware with textured paints, you want the, like I've got with the step down thing where I retire my brushes down in stages. Horrible Jobs does include textured painting and painting bases with sand and things, because it does destroy your brushes very quickly. So you don't want to be using your good brushes for it. I can go away dry good now. It's another one that's been getting retired, and it's reminding me why. If I want to join your campaign, do you have to add me? I've actually got an invite link for you somewhere. Would you like me to give it to you after stream, Grimsy? For those of you watching that don't know, we actually have a team campaign going for this gosh. So that we've got more than one streamer active, so that we can all go for one unified goal rather than multiple miniatures. Miniature goals, I should say. Making it easier, in theory, to reach our targets. Did used to be on the campaign itself, so while I'm waiting for paint to dry, I'll go have a quick look. If I can even find it, that is. Tilfty. So what is Tilfty doing now? Dashboard. Where is that down link? Let me just check the Discord. I think I did put it in Discord at some stage. Let me see. Charities. Self-promotion, charity zone. Charity fundraisers. Kick. Charity forum. So if you want to join the team, folks, let me just get my chat back up. You go to this link and it'll add you to our team to help with that one goal. If you need help with assets such as the overlays, let me know, because for whatever reason it doesn't let my managers manage. It has to be all on me. So this is what I was meaning earlier on today when I said I have to micromanage everything, because Tilfty doesn't let me. Let my managers do what they're supposed to. Nope, that's Waystone Green again. I want to tone down from Waystone Green. For the record, this is not actually a black, it's a very dark grey. It's Mordant Earth, I believe it's called, or something like that. Yeah, Mordant Earth. It's a tactical coat from Citadel. Because of how I've got this positioned now, I can't see the time. What is going on? There. Not entirely sure what is going on with my OBS, but it's taking over the whole screen now, so I can't see anything. Right, that's the base coating of the black's done. I might pose this as a question to Shadversity. The efficiency of chainmail as an inlay of a cloak. Hi Warai, how you doing? Move the chat to where I can see it. So we've got seals and space leather on this then. Okay, let's give them a lighter base coat so I can get a more weathered look to them. joined the campaign, but it doesn't like my name, lol. You'll see when you get a moment. Yeah, I will look properly after stream when I've got proper time to manage it. Because there's a couple of things I need to fix in the overlays anyway. So for those of you that have just poked by, we are supporting the charity Great Ormond Street Hospital. It is a children's hospital. They are currently in the process of building a new cancer unit and need funds for that. So we're supporting that, as well as other things that they use charity donations for, like kids with terminal illnesses getting to go to see movies they've always wanted to see but may not have got to see otherwise. You know, completing their bucket lists and whatnot. Actually, it's Great Ormond Street that started the bucket list idea. As well as, you know, treatment that just isn't available anywhere else in the world because they don't specialise in children. They only specialise in adults. That said, medical field isn't great on adults either these days. But that's nothing to do with Ormond Street, so. If you can donate to them, please do. If we can smash our target of £300 by the weekend, Kilo will send me a pair of fox ears to wear on 7 consecutive streams. And if you can't donate your money, please donate a moment of your time and spread our charity link around so that you can help us raise funds. Whoops. Not too much now, but oops. Let that base coat of paler colours dry. Right, where are you? There we are. And now to the metallic black. Hello, cats. So my cat's just popped up behind and gone, hi. got? You've got food, you've got a cat flap. All you have to do is headbutt the cat flap. Don't tell me no. You've got a head, 4 feet, headbutt it. Yes, people. I am arguing with a cat. Is she lost with the curtain again? She's gonna have to get used to the curtain. Okay, yeah, it's actually too much like a wash now. Ah, he knows again. Ah, it's a contrast paint, that's white. Okay, never mind. There we go, Spaceballs grey. here somewhere. There you are. Nope. Nope. That one will do then. Let dry again. Nope, not that one. Where are you, Dark Angels? No. I'm not seeing it for looking. Those are all liquid green. They can go over there. None. If you're watching and wondering what's going on, I've managed to lose a coloured wash. Very important one for this army. Dark Angel's green. No.
Wow, you've done that already.
Yeah, now I've done a war boss who managed to lose an entire crate of Abaddon Black and Dark Angel's green.
And the model.
Not so far, no. There's that horrible bright green. Swar flesh, definitely don't need that one. Abaddon Black. At least we haven't lost the Abaddon Black yet. Green stuff. Ah, found you. It jumped out of the box somehow. Now I need my paintbrush again. We have to hard coat this lump of green stuff we've had to put on him to hold his banner on.
what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Your heart filled with tears. Being a pirate is a...
Model jumping, yeah.
Yep. Model jumping again. He seems to like doing that, this one. Nope. The lion. Murdoch likes to go flying. He gets the law surrounding them. Take it off the list and you still end up with Christmas songs. Have a good stream, Kitsune. Lunchtime. Have a nice lunch. And thanks for all the spectators. So, I'm BlackfoxKitsune. Unfortunately, I haven't fixed the alerts on Kick yet. I'm a variety streamer, so I don't just paint minis. I play games and do all sorts of other things. At the moment, we are supporting Great Ormond Street Hospital, children's charity. And we do have openings in the team if anyone would like to join and help us raise funds. If we can beat our £300 by the weekend, my co-host Kilo Dragoon will be sending me a pair of fox ears to wear for 7 different streams as part of the stream challenge, because I don't think we'd actually make it in time with postage because he actually lives halfway across the other side of the country. But I would honour the pledge even post fundraiser week. But if you ever hang out here, you'll know that I support tons of charities. Last week it was Elm Wildlife, and we'll be going back to them after the Gosh run. This week it's Gosh, because we're doing the big charity fundraiser drive for Gosh this week. There it is. Oh, it's the one with the consistency of runny tomato ketchup. Okay, let's go get a base coat red first. Actually going to load up a different chat because my OBS has taken over everything and it's forgotten to load a chat. Hello, Cat. Cat has returned. Hello, she says. Yes, this cat actually does articulate meows. It sounds like human words. Right, now, where's that tomato ketchup taint? Here we go.
Coming.
Means I've lost track of time, folks. So I shall be right back. Right. So I'm back. That's me shopping in. Still don't know how or why my OBS does this, but it goes absolutely massive. I'm going to carry on a little bit longer. I'm probably going to go till 6 because I was so late in starting today. Hello, cat. Get rid of that smelly wash now. Tone down again. Okay then. Extra horrible jobs, where are you? Shame you can't see it on camera, but this is actually a very, very dark green. gradually painting him up in tone since we started with grey and painted down to black. Now we're painting him up a little bit into a green. So that when I do another wash over him in a bit, he gets very dark metallic green. To the point you could actually mistake it at first glance for black. Which I believe is the point of the Dark Angels, isn't it, Elgin?
What?
The green is so dark it can be mistaken for black.
Yeah. So the planet was trying to do that.
I'm still not doing him black black, he's now dark green black.
Fine.
See? Well. Easy to mistake at first glance. But you have to get a really close eye in and get him under the light to see the green tones. So it's still black, just dark green black. I don't want him the same as all the other Dark Angels on the table. So that you can go, those are my units. Amount of times I've been to game clubs and whatnot, and everyone ends up with everyone else's models. Not because everyone's deliberately trying to pinch each other's models, although I'm sure there's a little bit of that. It's just a case of all the models look the same and, well, accidents happen. And of course there's also a little bit of model exchanging going on as well, but that's deliberate. Much. Yes, I'm leaving the braces on this bit black, so I can come in and do the gold bits and it'll really pop. certain bits of detail can wait until he's glued on, because it's going to be better to do it that way. Speaking of, right, let's assemble these last bits and then we can call it a day for today. Although I'll be carrying on a bit off stream because I've got a few jobs to finish. Just know where I need to glue this so that it fits properly. Hey, come here. Right, so if I actually glue the hands to that, I can get hold of this bit without don't want to glue the sword onto the body just yet because there are parts there that once on the body I won't be able to access it. It needs to be that way round, I'm sure of it. Yeah, that way. Was originally glued together anyway, so I'm not quite sure how it got unstuck. Apparently it needs more glue. It's going to be fun. Stay. And that'll glue on that, and then the cloak will cover the vast majority of the back where it goes over the shoulders and that. So we'll put that gently over there to dry. Bring the base back. Put that over there because we'll paint that in a minute. Tone that down nicely so he's now a green black. I need the red. Where did I put that smelly red? There it is. There it is in front of me. Can't see it for looking. This is the old tin bits. It's got a new name these days, but I've watered it down so much it's become a wash. So let me give this sword a wash down in it. I think it probably got renamed to bronze because somebody realised that tin's actually a sort of silvery colour, not a bronze colour. Doesn't become bronze until you add, I think it was lead. No, copper, there we go, copper. Tin and copper make bronze. Go. Makes it stand out against that grey. Right, Nolan, where are you? Finish off those rocks. Go. That's the base done. That can go away and dry now. Then I'll hard coat it, and then that's the base done and ready to go. There we go, holding themselves on now, so all I have to do is position them. Brilliant. Just need to get in the same shade as the rest of him now. Oh, they already have. Brilliant. Now it's just got a lot easier to do his detail now. We're definitely up to 4 hours, so we're almost there on our today's stream to catch up a little bit. Another 30 minutes. Right, let's get that backpack sorted out because it's going to annoy me now until it is. There it is. Let that dry now. Honestly, you remove it from your playlist and it goes, "If you, we're going on your playlist anyway." I guess I will never be getting Christmas songs out of my head. Now, where's that head gone? There it is. Need to get that into the right tones now. What colour is this sword? Gold and silver. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. That's grey. Absolutely not silver. Okay, where did I put tin bits? No. Me and paints today are as bad as me and tech. Now, you all saw me with this one earlier. Welcome back, Kilo. Couldn't see it because I was looking at it. Oh no, Grimsy! Kilo's going to invade your house. I'd say that like it's a bad thing. Go, tidies that base up. Another base clean painted. After dinner I'm bringing the printer. Oh, fair enough. I just didn't want you overdoing it, but after dinner I'm bringing the printer. Yes, please, beat the target so I can send Blackfox those ears. Aye, see people, you've got to beat this target. Please beat this 300-pound target so Kilo Dragoon here can torment me by making me wear fox ears for 7 streams. 7 consecutive streams. She knows again.
What if he doesn't survive?
He'll survive.
All right, men, load your weapons.
Stormtroopers loading their weapons is about has as much point as stormtroopers being able to aim straight. And that doesn't count on Beskar armor in Mandalorian, where they miss everywhere else except his Beskar. A joke that the current generation of those running what they call Star Wars
I will send you to Jesus.
don't get. Because that requires personality and understanding. Something sorely lacking in the Disney crew. There. Another clean base. Go away. No, it's just a piece of paper that's going to get in the way. See how I've cleaned up the base points around the edges?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing, and the paper was in the way. Itchy eye. Right, one more attach. 1 tin bits. There. Ard coat. Where did I put it? Ard coat. I'll be stopping in 10 minutes, so I'm going to be looking to where to raid to in a bit. So I'm just going to finish this base, and I'm going to go check the Gosh crew to see who needs raiding out to. Right, that's my Ard coating done. Main reason, aside from actually having caught up with time on stream, my batteries have gone dead in my thing. So, pause. But that can just go away now, and we will go to outro. Reason for outro being that it's harder for certain individuals to cause me trouble. Okay, so once again, we're streaming for Gosh. If we can beat the £300 target by the weekend, Kilo gets to make me wear fox ears for 7 consecutive streams. That's even post-Gosh event. We're going to raid out to biggusbennus. Because he is also a Gosh streamer. If I can type in raid. And if you're on Kick, I don't think... No. So, okay, so Kick, I don't have enough, unfortunately, so I can't raid out. But on Twitch we do, and this will be uploaded later onto YouTube. So again, we're, streaming for Gosh. Please, folks, if you can, donate to Gosh. We want to try and smash this target. We want to help them build their cancer centre. We want to give kids care to kids that need it, and medical treatment to kids that need it, and bucket lists to kids that may not otherwise get to experience certain things in life. So please, if you can support the charity, please, donate if you can. If you can't donate money, please donate a bit of your time and share it around on your social medias. The link has been pinned to the chat. You will find it also below in the description below on YouTube. So please, 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 if you can, donate to Gosh, and please help us meet that target. Kilo really wants to see me in those fox ears, and I'm pretty sure some of you lot do too. You want to see them clipped to my headphones, being embarrassing to me, so that I have plastic fox ears stuck to my head. But you can only do that if we meet the £300 target, folks. So, okay. I shall see you tomorrow. I will be on at 8. Kilo will be on at 2 on his Twitch and our YouTube. I will return tomorrow at 8 p.m. I can't remember what game I'm playing. I think it's, Star Wars The Old Republic, internet providing, internet willing, I should say. If not, I will find something else to play, and we'll go from there. So, I shall see you tomorrow, folks. Remember, please donate if you can. Go have fun over with biggusbennus. I need my outro. Where did my outro go?